Amberstar, a RPG slash dungeon crawler for the Amiga. It's a very good game, very long, very trolly. There are at least 2 soft locks that we know of already. And you only have 1 save slot, so if you save at the wrong spot, you know, try again from the beginning, I guess. We should be fine now. We just got like a full party with 6 characters, freaking finally. And we're using a guide. We had to start using a guide. This is one of those games that you're supposed to take years to finish. And we're using a guide, but the guide is wrong in several places, so it's still going to take a long time, even with a guide. But it's going well. I've changed emulators midway through it because it was slightly too unstable. So we want to make the most use of the time that we have today for the game. So let's move right over here. Should be capturing now. And let's get Amberstar started. Sometimes the game crashes when you try to start it. Like I've had a few times where we got to here, and then when we tried to start after this, it crashed. Music, of course, is very good. It's an Amiga game, of course, music is good. And it didn't crash. Alright, so this is us on the Elven Town. We have rested yesterday before we finished the game. We got a compass, freaking finally. There's still one thing that we might get. What I'm guessing there's a spot in here for. Maybe something goes up here. I don't know. Anyway, this is our full party. This is the first character. He has trained as a warrior. This is a paladin, dark wizard, rogue, thief. The game calls it a thief. White wizard and a grey wizard. And we have done a lot of work managing inventory here. Yesterday, we still have a bunch of scrolls. Like this guy is a paladin, he wants to learn these, but he doesn't have enough skill in spellcasting to do that. Which I kinda want to see if I can fix. Anyway, first order of business here, if we can't even leave the town because it's night and we can't see where the town is. Anyway, I want to get back to our ship and then navigate back to Crystal because we kind of want to leave the ship docked there, otherwise I might forget where we left it. Do we have food? She doesn't have food because she just joined the party. I can give her like 10 food from this, 10 food for this, should be fine for a while. Maybe 8. Grab and give another 8 food to the new grey wizard. That should be enough for a while. And here's the boat. And here's one of the best songs in the game, of course. Anyway, we're gonna go around the continent and land at Crystal. And welcome in absentia, just in time for some good music. The emulator is flickering a lot for me right now, at least it's not flickering for you guys. And I've realized that it kind of flickers with replacing the content of the window with my OBS window, so yeah, I think they did that just now. So it might be like, yeah, I can't see where I'm going because it's dark. So it's probably some weird interaction with OBS. Also, I'm playing it in a window, and maybe my refresh rate has something to do with it. Man, it's flickering a lot. Let me move the window around a little bit, see if it helps. Okay, I'm trying to go in the right direction. Fight it. Alright, I think this is around the northern edge of the continent. I can have like a map open to the sides to follow up with where I'm supposed to be, but yeah, limited screen space, so I don't have it up right now. And it's nighttime again. Jesus Christ. I think this is the bay with Crystal. Crystal's the name of the city if you're new here. Either that or I'm going backwards. No, here it is. Alright, we want to go in here now. A couple of things we want to do in here. We want to see if we can deliver the bone that we had not. Stop flickering, god damn it, it's so annoying. I'm trying to remember where we delivered the bone. I think it was a guy over here, actually. Also, the shop in this town doesn't have opening times, it's always open. But it's like, you wouldn't come in here just for that. Right, I think it's not here. Very good music with this game. Yeah, this is the guy that wants the bone. Here, he's like, bone, 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 bone. Shifty eyes. It's probably on drugs. Yeah, look at the guy's face. He wants a bone. If I ask him about the bone, my bone of wisdom. I've talked about this a lot before. I believe I have it to give it to him now. No, not you. Here you go. Many thanks. As a reward, I will look into the future for you. Perla places the bone on the floor so that he points to the others and then grips the bone with both hands. He moves his hands a few times to the left and right and then throws the bone high up in the air. He clatters loudly on the dusty floor. This dude is on drugs. He stares at the bone and you can see that his pupils turn milky white. Definitely drugs. After a few seconds of meditation, he begins to speak a few words in a strange language. I can now see part of your future before me. Join what is apart. You must find the 13 parts. When you have them, hurry to the clearing where the many rivers wind. The altar is in the forest of unity, which will join again what was apart. Forless sits down on the wooden crates, trembling slightly. I hope my vision means something to you. I believe I can give you something else, which will be useful to you. Forless searches briefly in a leather bag, hanging around his neck, and then gives you a piece of the Amberstar. I think this is one of the 13 parts you are seeking. I found this piece in a nearby river many years ago. May it help you to complete your mission. And we give... No, we take a piece of the Amberstar. Why can't he carry it? Okay. Give it to Craig. Hold on. Are you heavy? Is this thing heavy? No, it's not too heavy. Okay, can I transfer this to Craig? I can. It stacks. Good. Man, imagine having to lug around 13 slots worth of inventory for the entire game. So the message the guy said was the fortune reading. That's like the goal of the game. You have to get the 13 pieces and you have to take them to a particular location. We're not gonna read too much into that because again, we're following a guide. But yeah, I would have written all of that down if I wasn't following a guide, which I did write down a bunch of stuff before. Now let me try to minimize like my browser window, see if it helps this thing stop flickering. Also, I want to do this. The poster back there. I keep forgetting the poster. I keep forgetting the timer. Let me add like 5 minutes here. I think we have been doing this for 5 minutes. Okay, and let's see if this stops the flickering. Alright, good stuff. And we clear up one space of the inventory because we don't have to lug around that bone. Now I want to see if I can train Gryban, and I think the plan is to train him in spellcasting, to have him as a backup healer and other stuff. And also, like, that's one of the reasons, the main reason is so I can read those scrolls and clear up bag space. Jesus. Okay, where are we? We are very far away from where we want to be. Wait. I swear to God, one of these days I'll find the exit. There we go, I think. Right, on the way to the Paladin Training Center, I want to check that passage in the wall, this one. Just to make sure. Yeah, I grabbed everything from here. I believe that was a piece of the Amberstar. I believe we got the key to that by doing the mission with the wine goblet. Goblet is such a weird word to me. The English. The fancy names. But this isn't... It is! Oh shit, this is the entrance to the Paladin training grounds. Paladin halls, whatever. Game has very weird spelling for a lot of stuff. Paladin is one of those, it's written Paladine. We want to train... I'm gonna put down a save, because I might regret this. Oh, nope, no. Gryban, that's very expensive for training. We also want to train the Dark Wizard, because next thing we're going to be doing is heading to the Dark Wizard Tower. I think we're not gonna have enough gold to train him once we do that. Oh, he's actually limited. Very limited in how much magic. You know what? We might just not want to give him training in magic. That means we would have to like sell all of the scrolls. It's kind of like we can't... If we decide to go back in the future and like, okay, we can start give him some spellcasting abilities, we will have like thrown away all of the scrolls. But then again, we can only train like 10%, it's still flickering. We can only train like 10%, and that's not going to be enough to learn magic anyway. Well, I just saved. Let me see if this is going to be enough to train the spells, otherwise we can... and he can't level again. I think that's not going to be enough, and I don't want to keep carrying these scrolls, so we're gonna have just a white wizard. Not give him anything. Let me leave town so I can try to learn those scrolls. That's a difficult choice to make. Of course, having him focus on just combat is good either way. He is one of our main fighters. We only have 2. Okay, so I want to check if he can learn even like the simplest spell. Ribbon. A healing one. Healing one is like very weak. And he cannot learn that. Neutralize poison? No. I'm gonna keep testing. If he can't learn anything, like it would take so many levels of him being completely useless just to... Yeah, I'm gonna delete these scrolls, I don't give a shit. And by delete I mean sell. Okay, so screw that, we're going with the original plan and not train him as a spellcaster. So focus on attack. And we're gonna sell these scrolls. There's a shop here, but I'm pretty sure you can't sell here. Yeah. It's not a shop, it's technically a library. Okay. Now we want to get down to the shop. Sell those scrolls, clear up that space. Getting late in here, but the shop never closes, so that's fine. And I'm being particularly lost today. Trying to get anywhere. This might be the shop right here, actually. It is. And Silk doesn't have anything to sell, we're good. It's just these scrolls. Of course we want Silk to sell those because it has more charisma. I mean, actually, we do think Silk has the best charisma. 60. What about Satan? Satan is no. Yeah, and 60 is like the maximum for everyone anyway. No. This guy has 70 maximum and 50 on others. Depends on the race because this guy is a gnome. You can see from his gnomish face. You think he looks like that because he wants to. So yeah, if you sell stuff, whoever has the highest charisma, which probably means you also want to buy stuff with Silk. I had not considered that. I haven't bought a lot of shit, but that's a good point. Okay, sell these. They're not very expensive, and to be honest, they're not expensive at all. I'm pretty sure we can just buy them at the Paladin Guild later, if we need to. No, we want to take the gold with us. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we're ready. It's time to try and deal with the Dark Wizard Tower. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Good stuff. I really wish, like, I saw this area on the interface when we first started and it was blank, and I really hoped this would be like a mini-map for the dungeon crawling sections. I was like, yeah, maybe we get a compass or a map or something. But no, you have to keep going there, which is annoying. Alright. We now want to get to the Dark Wizard Tower. We can only get there by boat. And we have to navigate at night. I mean, I don't get it, because when you're in high seas, you have like moonlight and all that. It's not that this difficult to see around you. Also, presume that it's going to be really expensive to train Trash Rig. The Dark Wizard Tower. But maybe he can hit more spells. I mean, he would have more mana, so that would also be very good. So I do want to train him there. By the way, yesterday I asked you guys if volume was fine, and I had a couple of people in chat say it was fine. And I was looking at the VOD today, and I have just learned that you guys are here to jam to Amiga music and you really don't want to hear me talk because you can barely hear what I have to say with how loud the music was yesterday. But no, it's good to know, I guess. Gotta know your audience. Hello there, Games on VHS. Someone is here to jam. We found it. Very good. We can take a raft for the rest of the way. Fancy. Okay, game. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. So we have been here before. So we know how this works. Oh! Oh, right, we were here, but we didn't save because it was a disaster. Right, so to go in here, you need to find an item, which we did find without help of the guide, which is this one. Boom! It explodes. There, it's just dynamite explodes a piece of mountain. Black Tower entrance. Okay, this... We didn't do this before because of freaking skeletons, we couldn't deal with those. And I just realized the closest town is really far away. Way back and forth to heal is gonna be annoying as all hell. Shit. Let's put down a save at the entrance. And we want to cast light. And it failed. Madam, I just want you to... Thank you. I just want you to generate some light. It's not rocket science. Now, the thing about this game is that I've looked at the files because I was moving the save files over to the new emulator. It saves the auto maps on a separate file, and those are constantly saved on disk, every step you take. So even if you reload, the maps stay open, which can be a bit disorienting. So there's all of these towers. If you know the name of the leader, you can go in without doing the entire tower. You're supposed to know the name of the leader by looking at the statue after you've done all the tower. We can't technically cheat because we have a guide, but I want to do it the proper way. So, where were we supposed to go? Okay. From the stairs, head southeast to find a pit halfway down a corridor. If you have rope, you can use it, otherwise you'll have to take a hit. And so you do have to fall down the pit. We were not incorrect last time. Is there anything in here actually? No. Maybe there was, no, but we didn't save after coming in here. Also, the guide does heavily suggest you save before you go down because you might not be able to come out of it. Now, we don't have a rope, but I want to test casting. Not levitate, that would be dumb. I want to cast levitation. See if it does anything. Yes, you can. It functions as a rope. You can climb down. After you have recovered slightly from the painful impact, you notice that there are skeletons all around you. But stranger even than the skeletons on the ground are the skeletons waiting for you at the exits from this room, with raised swords and gleaming red eyes. For some reason I read that section diagonally as raised eyebrows, and I'm like, where does a skeleton get an eyebrow? Asking for a friend. Anyway, there are 3 sets of skeletons that guard this room, The guide says that we have to deal with all of them and then head east. So now that we have a compass, we actually know which direction we're facing. And these, it's a shame they stop animating, because I have like the silliest animations attacking you here. But that's a very good skeleton pixel art. Okay, this should be fine, although they do start to do a bunch of damage. Maybe we should have gone back to Twin Lake to train Thalion. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna cast at least one fireball for a fight. 6 hit points, not a good start. I forgot to set up fast forward on the fight. Successful fireball. Now we can use Destroy Undead with the White Wizard, but he can fail. I think I'd rather save his mana for healing. Okay, let's hope for the best with this combat. You know, if we can like kill this group and maybe it opens up a passageway to go back up. We can go back to town and heal and train. It will be good progress. It's a shame we can't find a place to farm experience, because we thought we had one of those with the orcs, but the orcs are not spawning there. Gryben is almost dead. Holy shit, Gryben. Okay, we have to pull Gryben back and hope for Thalion to finish the fight for us. Come on. Man, Gryben was... Gryben has like what? I have to check. 5 hit points. Okay, of course, as usually we're cheesing these fights, because only one skeleton can hit our guy at a time. Gotta use the game systems in our favor. 21 hit points. Yeah. I feel like we can get like very OP later in the game. These initial sections, these first like 30 hours, early tutorial levels, they're very difficult. It's a very long 50-hour tutorial over here. Okay, yeah, we can deal with one group. I'm worried about the other 2 groups. I don't know if we can survive all of that. I have to like finish the fight and reset the formation to hide Gryben before the fight starts. Then I have to try to rest while the other skeletons look at us. I don't think the game is gonna let us, but we never tried. Ah, freaking, I forgot to start attacking with Thalion. I'm done. What else is new? Still missing. There is another way of reducing weight on a specific character. I just realized we can just give the gold to someone else. Might want to try doing that later if we need carrying capacity again. And the thing is, the training did work with Thalion, because he's attacking twice instead of just once per turn, but he's still missing most of the time. Gonna have to put in another heal. Man, healing can fail. Well, we might be able to train our white wizard as well. I want to look into that. Depending on how things go. "21 hit points. I don't know if we can escape from the other skeleton groups. "20 hit points. I don't know. Maybe we might not be able to kill even a single group. Yeah, Therion is... Okay, we want to reload here. God damn it, game. Okay, let me see if I can try to kill this guy just to get out of fighting so we can reload. Yeah, single one-shotted trash rig. Very good. Freaking mages, am I right? It doesn't matter who the leader is. Just kill everyone or kill the skeleton, I don't care. He just one-shots everyone. Come on, you can kill me. This mage is taking a beating. Kinda looks like the skeleton's flipping you off. It feels that way too. Okay, we want to reload. Right, so we can't do this. So we're going to train. Like, what I really wanted was to have a place we could kill weaker enemies to train. Like, the only enemies we can reliably respawn are brave trolls. They give like 4 experience apiece, which is beyond pointless. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map here to see what is the shortest path to where we want to be. There's no short way over there. But I think I can make it faster by just... Now we have 2 pieces of the Amberstar, and we know where 2 other pieces are, so we still have like 9 unaccounted for. But I'm sure the guide is going to be handy with that. I did mention that on my research for this game I did run into a thread of some dudes saying, I played this game for 50 hours, I'm still missing like 4 pieces of the Amberstar, I don't want to look at a guide. Anyone have any general hints they can give me? The game literally doesn't tell you anything. Are the docks up here? They are. I will put down a save. We want to let's go to the White Wizard Tower. See if we can train the White Wizard, which might help with healing. I can't see! By the way, I'm pretty sure the characters are getting older. But, like, this guy's still 18 years old, so they're not getting older that fast for me to worry. It's the kind of shit you have to worry if you're playing this game for like 2 years without being able to finish it, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure there is a way to reverse aging. There's a tower. We want you to cast Light 2. Of course you fail. Try again. Failing. There you go. Now we did all of this. We did get the White Wizard from here. I'm gonna look at my notes, see if I can find the name of the guy here, so we can just skip everything. Should have done that before, but Casimir. Okay. Let me answer, thank you. Casimir. Short path is now clear. You only have to do that once. Alright, training. I don't remember. If training is here or here. It's here. No, this is the library. You can see the spells they have. Salvation. This might be a res. Let me see if I can find it on the manual. The manual has a problem with loading. Even if you have it saved locally. I don't get PDFs, man. Like you have the file saved. Okay, salvation. Salvation. It says it grazes. It's a healing? Oh, it's a healing for the entire party. Okay, I'm checking the manual for this. There is a resurrection, it's called reincarnation. Remove irritation. Yeah, here's reincarnation. Yeah, they can remove irritation if you guys are feeling annoyed. What are the times for this? Okay, early morning. Let's give it a while. Might not be around from the 1st to the 14th. Unless I can get Twitch to behave on mobile. Well, I hope you do. Let me know if I can help you with that. I don't know what kind of problems you have. If you're on Android, there are like alternative Twitch clients. No idea how well those work nowadays. Craig is our White Wizard. 400, that's not too bad. Which skills should be trained? Magic usage. Let me actually check the skills, see what all of those are. Because you have to use the manual. If I can find the skills description. The manual is very weird in the order. It explains things. Right. Attack, parry, swimming, listening, fighting traps, disarming traps, picking locks, searching, reading magic scrolls. Fuck! We improved the wrong skill on the paladin. No, wait. Reading magic scrolls is to use scrolls even if you can't cast the spell. It's not necessarily for learning. the game does not explain the skills in details. Right, well, we're going to improve his... What's the name of the skill again? Use magic. We're gonna improve his use magic anyway. It's just glitchy stuttered because of connection. Ah, right, it's a connection issue. Then it's more annoying to try and fix. Okay, he has more mana, but he can't level anymore. Which is surprising. I thought we would be able to like skip a few levels here. I believe like in June, since you brought that subject up, in June I might also be away for a couple of weeks. Which I really don't want to, but you know, people want to do this traveling thing and I have to come along, I guess. Like, people will look at me, what, would you just like stay home forever? And I would be like, yep, obviously. Apparently that's not what normal people want to do. Oh, he cannot level up. I'm Senshi just agreeing, yeah. I can tell Senshi's a kindred spirit with not leaving the house. We have a problem here, chat. Those dudes are too strong for us. And we don't have a way to train. We don't have any levels to get to train up. We need experience. I can try to skip the guide to the next section. I think that might be like the only thing we can do here actually. Ooh, that's actually the Black Wizard Tower is the last part of the first part of the guide. Huh. Okay, I'm trying to look up on the next section, and the guide is very bad because it tells that we'll have to talk to someone called Mara, who is at Mara House. It doesn't say where Mara House is. I think I might remember seeing one of those. Yeah. Let's go there. There's not much else we can try doing here. The exit is... Alright. Let's continue here. So what I want to do now is... I'm skipping the guide to the next section, because we cannot deal with those skeletons, and hopefully we can either find... let me rest and recover some resources. Either we can find a place to farm, or we doing whatever comes next, we get stronger, we come back here later. I'm checking the map. I think we take this bridge. I'm pretty happy with all my travel plans for once though. Well, I'm glad to hear. I hope you enjoy doing that. I just get so stressed out. Like, it's not even like not being able to do the shit I like to do. Like, that's a given. But it's more like, I don't know, what my house blows up. There's no one here to see that happen. To enjoy the fireworks. Yeah, sure, especially if you have pets. Like, what if my cats don't remember me when I come back? Alright, so this is like this. The next part of the guide says to talk to this woman, but it doesn't say how to get here. It doesn't talk to her. Okay, no, the guide does say she exists, but it's very disconnected. You would have to like use the search function. So what the game says is that this woman can use the mushrooms to enhance our attributes. So yeah. Gonna go in here, and she's the one that is gonna give us the next quest in the sequence. My boys will be here, 19 and 13, so hopefully they don't blow up my house. Well, at least have the decency of recording the explosion, right? They could live stream it for you, and then it stutters on your phone anyway. Yes. As you enter the house, you immediately notice the strong odor of herbs and mushrooms. We have some of those. Did this thing just move? The boiler says, "Get out of my way, I must do some cooking." Okay. You did move. It talks. Okay, let's look at this. We can't. Let's talk. This is Mara. I've to talk to Mara and benefited from the mushrooms. Okay. Hello. Hey, what are you doing here? Who has give you permission to enter the building? You better get out or I'll kick you out. Do you like flies? Mushrooms. I know everything about mushrooms. Have you got any with you? I'm always looking for strange ones. Okay. We did save, right? Because I don't want to consume those the wrong way. So let's give her some mushrooms. See if that makes her happy. So let's give her a red mushroom. Mara takes the mushroom and fumbles around with it for a few minutes. Then she returns to the glass containing a red liquid. Shortly after you drink this, your muscles will become stronger and your reflexes faster than ever before. Right. Where is it? Did she give that potion to anyone? It's not like on her inventory to grab. I think she tried to give it to Satin and Satin doesn't have any space and the game just deleted the item. Let me reload. Typical. Okay, let's temporarily move some of these potions to someone else. Let's try this again. Hello? Mushrooms? And I'll try to give her this. Where is it, woman? Two 2826 112 2826 112. Let's try to give her another one. Two 2826 112. No one is getting new potions. can't grab anything. The game is scamming us. She's taking our shit and not giving us anything in return. If you give her a blue potion... I think she's... Okay, the other thing that might be happening here is that she's giving all these stats to... What's going on, game? These are 30s and 50s. These are all over the place. Is she applying them directly to setting? Let me see. Because Thalion has nice round numbers we can memorize. 39, 58, 23... 39, let's memorize 39 and 30. If we give her this, it says stronger. 39, that's the same? I don't remember. 39, 23. Let's try this again. What's... Where... I think it auto-updates the stats, but the stats are the same. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do then. Jesus Christ, game. Can you be more obnoxious? I'm gonna... how can I do this? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Let me see if this doesn't break the everything. Did that take a screenshot? No, we did not. What? I swear I pressed the button combination that should take a screenshot on Windows, but it didn't. How confusing can a game get, really? Because it should be Winky print screen. It should drop... Okay, chat, we're reverting to like medieval times. I'm taking a picture with my phone. God damn it. And now I'm taking a picture of this guy. Like a freaking caveman. And I'm gonna give her all the mushrooms and then I'm gonna compare. Okay. And for good measure, I'm gonna go outside and I'm gonna sleep. Alright, and now I'm going to look at this. Come on, show me. Jesus Christ, why is everything so difficult for me? I just want to look at the photos, man. Thank you. She has more strength? Okay, there's something really fucky here. Hang on a second. You are the same, right? Yes, he is the same. Hello there, Mr. Happy Cakes. We're trying to figure out how the mushrooms work. So here's the deal. We gave all the potions using setting, and I'm looking at the stats. Most of them are the exact same with two exceptions. Strength, She has 39 now, she had 34 before. Oh no, I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, she got speed. Her speed is 57, it was 37. So it's whoever gives it to her. So I'm gonna put everything on Thalion because that's our warrior that wants strength and speed, I believe. So yeah, let me reload and try this again. I'm not gonna delete these yet because I might want to take a look again because, man, this game is incredibly confusing, holy shit. Also, I want to see if those plants, if she wants them for anything. Anyway, some of these characters can't talk to her because they don't know her language, so they can't benefit from it at all. Okay, what happens if I try to give you a plant? No interest to me. Okay, so the plants are for something else. Okay, let's see how his stats improve. Yeah, strength went from 30 to 35. So he can carry more shit, I bet. That's good. And his speed went from 30 to 50, which is very good. Alright, I'm gonna accept this. And he can carry more now. Alright, that's worthwhile. Okay, I'm going to save. That's all good. Okay. Back to the guide. We're still supposed to talk to her. Like, you say hello, she doesn't like you, ask if you like flies, you ask her about mushrooms, we already did that. Can we ask her about flies? Because we want to say we like it. Talk to her to discover that she lost her broom. We can talk to her about a quest. What can we talk to her about? It doesn't really want to talk to us. Plants. Do I have to directly ask about the broom? Yeah. Who told you about that? The story seems to have gotten around. Yeah, everyone who read the guide knows about it now. Lots of gossip about your broom. I ought to change you into frogs right now, but I think you might be the right people to help me. I have a small dispute with the sprites and the goblins of the forest. They stole my broom and have hidden it in their cave. If you return it to me, I'll reconsider and perhaps not change you into frogs. We can't just not come back? Are you gonna hunt us down to turn us into frogs? She's bluffing, she can't do any of that. I have sealed the entrance to the tunnel they dug to steal my broom, but you can open it if you say my name to the stonehead. Mara, her name is Mara. When I look at you, you don't seem very impressive. Well, fuck you too, lady. You can take my cat with you if you have room in your group. She thinks we are so weak that she's lending us her cat to help. And when you think you've hit rock bottom. Now get going, bring my broom back, or you'll find yourself in the pond with the other frogs. She doesn't tell you where the cave is. Can we ask her about the cave? Yeah, how does the game want you to figure out where that cave is? I mean, we have the guide, but keep wondering how... Oh, it might be in here. Oh, there's the cat. Hello. Yeah, you sheer car. Hello, Mara said I should accompany you if you wish. Yeah, we can't ask him to join because we don't have space in the party. And again, we can only talk to her because we learned how to talk to cats before. which is actually a very nice feature of the game. I do like that a lot. More games should have like languages. Right, this is the sealed entrance. You can barely see the face in the wall. I open up only to the person who created me. Okay, that would be Mara. You are not Mara, but as you seem to have come on her behalf, I will let you pass. Well, thanks, I guess. I'm gonna throw down a lurk, haven't slept much in the past few days. Absentia, go to bed! Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Absentia, enjoy your rest. Go to bread. Yeah, alright. Have a good one. Alright, now I don't think we can kill the enemies down here, but we have to keep trying, right? Talk to the cat anyway to learn of the frog pond. Okay. Frog? Quest? Hello? Pond? Frog pond? How do you talk to him about the frog pond? Broom? Alright, I don't get it. The guide is very obnoxious. Go down to ladder to enter the caves in the southwest corner. 2 steps in, you teleport to the east. Okay, let's start casting light and working through these. Lady, can you please? Thank you. And I just realized that the entire palette down here changes to accommodate the palette used for the dungeon crawling section, which is very common for this time period. It's just interesting. But the palette switches on this horizontal line. So it's a palette up here and another one down here. And the screen fades to black when you try to open it, so you can load the same palette here so the colors don't look broken. But you can see like this rock texture matches this one because it's the same palette. But if you do this, now it doesn't match anymore, slightly different colors. I'm sorry if that's boring, I find that stuff interesting. Okay, so it says that if you take 2 steps in, you're going to teleport to the east. You hear a gentle click. You suddenly hear giggling. Oh, just look at what the old witch has sent us. A bunch of brave fools. Haha, hoo hoo hee hee. Let us play a joke on them. You suddenly see a lot of lights around you and happy laughter reverberates from the walls. Then the lights suddenly disappear again. Everything goes quiet. Okay, we are in here. Enter the false wall south. Oh, there is a false wall in here. Examining the wall more closely, you see that it's only an illusion. As you start to go further, you hear more giggling and a high-pitched voice says, I hope you like our games. That was just the beginning. What follows will be even worse. So take note, not always is everything which is reality, and everything which is not unreal. Again you hear giggling, which then disappears into the distance. If we try to go here... Right, you have to go here, that's fine. You hear a gentle click. Oh no, the passage end of the passage is teleported. From the wall to the south you find a large iron wheel. As you turn it you hear the sound of grinding rocks to the north. Right, this opens here. As you enter this corridor you hear, oh look, there they are again. They seem to have a small problem. Ha ha, hee hee, ho ho. Perhaps they should give up and go home? Okay. Now we go in here, we move east into a false wall. Wait. Regain, enter the false wall south. The wheel on the wall opens the northern end of the passage you just teleported from. Regain this passage by moving east to a false wall and head north then east. Okay, we have to find a false wall going east. There isn't one. Try all of the walls. You hear a gentle click. Oh, maybe that click. Yeah, that click changes this. Thank you for the redemption, Happy Cakes. Yeah, this game is very... Like every enemy that shows up holding a sword is like very suggestive with its movements. I wished some of those animations kept playing while you're getting attacked just so you could see that better. Let me see where it suggests you go. Enter the teleport to explore center east of the map. Oh, but let me see if there's anything here first. No, there isn't. Okay. Shortly after you enter the teleport, you find yourselves at a crossing in the corridor. You want to go straight on when you hear gentle laughter and a voice says, "Welcome to the labyrinth." Breaking labyrinths. A few of us will now look after you. You'll find them in the labyrinth. But if you prefer to leave the cave without a single hair on your head being harmed, you should take the teleporter ahead of you. Okay, so if we go here, we can escape without fighting anything. So I presume that there's gonna be a lot of fighting to be heading here. Ignore the teleport to the north here as it sends you back outside the caves. Instead, head northeast to find the labyrinth key. Okay, good start. Northeast. I just realized that there might be spinning tiles. Well, no, we didn't find any spinning tiles. Wait. That's not where I wanted to go to. I want to head back and go there. Okay, this should be it. Okay, Silk, do your thing. You find no traps. You have opened the lock. There you go. In this chest you find a key. Let's grab the key, give it to Thalion, who now is stronger and can carry shit. Okay, that's the labyrinth key. Maybe you shouldn't have saved, actually. This opens up the route to the south and east. Just before the door east is a passage with a wheel at the end. Ignore this for the moment. Go east and thoroughly explore the area to the east. You'll find the 5 sets of gems. Each gem will give you a bunch of gold from the shopkeepers. Okay. Right, so we want to explore everything. Find gems. So let's do that before we turn the wheel. Which could be like anywhere. Like this kind of dungeon crawling where you just go around clearing up the map. It's so basic, but I find it so entertaining and relaxing to do. I don't know, I played some games that did this as a kid. Okay, this is the wheel. I don't want to turn it yet, but I want to remember where it is. Or do we want to turn it just so it marks on the map? This is a keyhole, I think this isn't the wheel, actually. You have to remember there is a keyhole in here. That keyhole is probably for the key we just got, actually. All of this is mapped. Let's keep going. Man, when the lights go out, we have to sleep enough times to recover the mana setting to cast another light spell. They do last a lot longer than the torches, I'll give you that. Which is, yeah, fine. Speak of the devil. Setting, can you cast light 1? That's good enough for now. I think she never fails light 1, that's easy enough for her. Supposedly. Alright, fully explored this part. We haven't found any enemies yet. And as I say that, they might appear. Usually. Wait, we explored all of this. There was nothing. Just before the door east is a passage with a wheel at the end. Thoroughly explore the area to the east. We did. Find a set of gems. We didn't. Right, I think the guide is shit. As usual. Maybe it's just confusing. Let me try to use this key. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, sometimes you can use the keys on that inventory screen. Sometimes you have to use it differently. Wait. Oh, it opened down there. Okay. Game is a bit inconsistent in how to use the keys. Alright, so this is the wheel. We don't want to use it, right? Ignore this for the moment. Okay. Go east. And thoroughly explore this. Okay, this is where we get the gems. As you step through the gate, you find yourself in a series of channels. Many corridors branch off from here. Okay, we need to sleep again. Because we can't cast light. Don't have enough mana for that. Light 2 lasts a lot longer, so maybe we can just keep sleeping. Light 2, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, it worked. A lot of confusing. Okay, I can see the chest. That should have some gems. It's not a chest, it's just a pile of shit. Yeah, there's a gem. And Silk carries them. Apparently the gems are just for selling, except for this. That one we bought because we're gonna need it later or something. I don't have any other gems, okay. The guide actually says that you can use the gems as like money reserves, so you don't have to look around. That's a lot of gems, because they're supposedly lighter than the gold they're worth, supposedly. So we just got 2,000 gold total from these 4 gems that we found. And we haven't found any enemies, despite what the game said. Okay, let's stick to the left wall here. More gems? One more, okay. So 2,500 gold from those. Gotta explore everything. Ooh, more gems. Are they stacking? They are, good. How heavy are they? 100? That's very lightweight. 100 grams. Yeah, all of this section is just to fill up with gold, which is obviously very welcome. I'm very surprised to have not found any enemies in here. Because if you're doing like a, I'm not gonna call it a speed run, but if you know what you're doing with this game and you want to do an efficient run, you'll probably just rush in here. That's a puzzle mouth. I don't know if we do that before or after the wheel. I'm gonna check the guide. But yeah, if you know all of this about the game, you just rush in here, grab all the gems and kickstart your gold for the game. Okay, this is not the way we want to go. I mean, we wanted to clear this area anyway. Okay, that's the gear. Let me look at the map. Right, that. Don't want to do that yet. We haven't gotten to that one yet, actually. Right Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, another pile. 2 gems on this one. How many is that? 12? That's like 6,000 gold. Not bad. You're almost done with this section. And that's everything except for the puzzle mouth and the gear wheel. Game calls it a wheel. Alright, after picking all the gems, go south and west to find 3 more sets of gems. I did, and a puzzle mouth. This puzzle took me ages. Before I look at the answer, let's see what the puzzle mouth actually says. But if the guy that wrote the guide said that it took him a long time, I'm sure it's gonna be something very dumb. Let's see what is a dumb puzzle for this game. Oh, I had someone in chat before, I don't remember who it was, that actually figured out one of the previous puzzles. Which was very impressive. Where the... Yeah, I have to do this. Do you have enough mana? You do. Did it work? It did. Alright. Here's a bullshit puzzle, everyone, if anyone wants to take a guess. Let's see how it goes. What is the word for the opening? Oh, it's not a puzzle? Okay, so according to the guide, the answer is sprite. So it's like the creatures here, but based on what the guide says, there's no hint for this. You just have to like guess. You don't even hear about it, you have to just type it in. That was the correct answer. Right, and this is where you actually get the broom. You can't interact with this one, so it's supposedly this. Right, because it's a tile that is a puzzle mouth, that game calls it. So you actually see the same. It's the same tile. It's the same face. I have plenty of engines for this kind of games back in the day. Had that limitation. Yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some enemies in here, right? No? No traps. Silk. No traps. Open. You have opened the lock. You find gold, a few items, and an old broom. That's a truckload of gold as well. Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to check all of these to see if they can be learned. I was hoping there would be like 1 or 2 at a time, but yeah, no, it's always a lot of scrolls that you come across. Let me find the list of spells on the manual. Most of these are dark wizard spells, I'm pretty sure. Why is everything all over the place? Okay, I found it. Grey magic, white magic, black magic. Okay, so remove curse. Remove curse is probably white. Remove curse is white. Yes, so let's give remove curse to Craig. Sleep? Sleep is actually white as well. It is. What a surprise. White magic has a bunch of offensive spells. Here, fear has to be dark. Fear is also white. Amazing. Irritation. Irritation is also white. Blind is white. And magic arrows I know is dark magic. Black magic. Let's say. Yeah. Treasure can't carry it. Why? Too heavy. Okay, Silk can carry a lot of shit, so just give him the pickaxe. Right, give this to Trashrick. Now the dagger goes to Silk for selling, the broom goes to Thanon because it's a quest item, and the potions are being held by Satan. And she has plenty of carrying capacity for those. Satan, and Satan. Okay, now we're gonna save. And I want to check here. You have Tornado, which you couldn't learn, and Magic Arrows. I think he already knows Magic Arrows. Yeah, he does. So this goes to be sold. Now Craig. Remove curse, sleep, irritation, fear. He does not have remove curse. He does not have fear. He does have remove irritation. Blind and irritation, actually. He does not have those. So it's irritation, blind, fear, remove curse, and sleep. Does he have sleep? No, so all of those are spells he wants to learn. So he can keep the scrolls for now. And now this is what we came here for, although we're not gonna be getting any experience because we didn't kill anything. We just want to use this now. The wheel. Yeah, but it is called a labyrinth. And it is very confusing to navigate. Okay, we have to... Okay, since we're going to be sleeping, let me put down a save. I'm gonna try to learn some of those. Craig. Remove curse. You managed to learn it. Sleep. You managed to learn it. I'm gonna try one more here. Okay. I'll try these two later because if he fails we'll have to reload. That was pretty good actually. Sleep. And nope, we want you to cast light too. It failed, so we have to sleep some more. Well, since we did that, might as well save and try to learn the rest of the spells. With Craig. Learn irritation. You manage. You do not manage. Okay, you have to reload. By the way, his skills use magic and read from scrolls. Yeah, I don't know which one affects learning spells. irritation, and blind. Yeah, blind keeps failing, so I'll leave that for later, indeed. Just wanted to test one more time. Drag, learn, irritation, and it failed. I'm gonna reload. He can learn blind, it's luck based. Okay, so reload. Try again. Irritation and blind. Blind is harder to learn. I should have saved. Just try to learn one. Okay, now we sleep. And sitting tries to cast light 2. Success. It's a bit annoying, but at least you don't have to carry torches around. Okay, we just have to like follow the left wall. I messed up. No, I didn't. Okay, rocks. Okay, that passage opens. We check the walkthrough. Hang on. It's the second part of the walkthrough because it didn't finish the first part. Okay, there's a passage. Yeah, there's gonna be a spinner tile. Jesus. Go west and down a passage west. What's to the north? Okay, there's nothing here. You hear a gentle click. Watch for the spinner tile. There we go. Now, I'm worried about something here. Thread your way through a series of false walls and impassable passages to enter a door to the east in the northeast section of this maze. Ignore the teleport, it leads you outside the maze. Yeah, there is a wall here that you can't see. So, in close inspection, the wall discovered there was only an illusion. Yeah. Ooh, a chest! Ooh, mushrooms. Okay, we now know these are very good to have. Because they increase stats. But there's a thing that worries me coming up according to the guide. As soon as we get there, I'll talk about it. Where is this? Okay. Now there's a chance there's something. We found some mushrooms, so might as well try to check everything. Okay, no, there was nothing. Now I have to find my way back. I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, this is what worries me. Before I go back there, let me check the other. Right, the other one is a teleporter that leads to the entrance. No? Was supposed to be maybe behind me. Yeah, this leads to the entrance. We don't want that. We want this. Now the thing here is, this is what the guide says. In the passage west there are some rocks. These are an illusion. You must now cast an anti-magic spell to avoid being teleported out of the cave should you step beyond the rocks. I don't know if we have such a spell. Let me look at the manual. Anti-magic. It's gray magic. There's a small chance we might have it. Let's ask our resident. We do have it. We can't cast it because we don't have mana? Okay. Well, at least we can do this. It's just annoying. How is food? Well, we're very low on food. Well, before we rest, maybe we should just try to generate some food here. Spell fails. Okay, succeeded. Failed. And we have trained him already, at least once. Okay, some food, not a lot. That's a bit worrying. Let me give like 6 to Trash Freak here. I really wish there was like a simple button to share the food equally. Whatever. We have to rest a few times. But since we're resting, let me save and try to learn. Final scroll. There you go. Sleep. Yeah, we don't have enough. That takes a lot of mana. We're gonna have to sleep a bunch of times. We still can't cast it. I'm sure one of my potions is like mana. Right, we can cast it once, but also need to cast light. So we need to rest a few more times, which worries me because of the food situation. Let me see if I can find... the walkthrough has identifications for those potions. The ones with X's... The drawings the guy makes are very confusing. So this is a healing potion. This is for mana, I think. Man, the drawings the guy does, this is cure paralysis. No, this is man, the drawings the guy has are horrible. What a guide, my friends. Oh, or we can just rest some more, I guess. Okay, how are you on spells? Anti-magic 1. I don't know if that's enough. Let's do one more sleeping session. Okay, you can cast it twice, so that's enough. We just have to succeed in the casting. So Light 2 worked. Anti-magic worked. Who shows here? Fancy. And you can cast like provide food twice. Since we rested a bunch and you failed. As you start to try to remove the rocks, your hands go right through them as if they did not exist at all. Suddenly you hear a voice scream, "Stop! That is far enough! Just one step further and we'll seriously injure you." Step. You're suddenly surrounded by blinding lights. They disappear after a short time and you find yourself back in the witch's herb garden. What? I did cast the damn thing. Do you have to cast it as that happens? Hang on. Light. Okay, only walk forward once. Again, light. It fails. We don't have mana to keep trying. Okay, walk forward. Okay, don't step further. Now we try to cast anti-magic. And now we take a step forward. God damn it, the guide is wrong again. Can we get back there? This is so far away. The anti-magic thing didn't work. What? Spell fails, we can't cast it again. A light, anti-magic fails. Is the anti-magic's the difference between them or just the duration? No, there's a percentage of protection. That's strange. Looking at the other gray magic spells, there's one called clairvoyance. I have no idea what clairvoyance does. Spell fails. Yeah, that's what clairvoyance does. It fails. Because the guide says you have to use anti-magic, but it didn't work. Can you stop failing? Don't have mana for days here. Okay, so clairvoyance is harder to cast. Let's start with that. Fail anyway. Right, but okay, just because we're trying to test shit here, let me try to cast light. I don't care if it fails. Just because I said I don't care, it fails 500 times. Okay, use, I think, this is mana. That's not a lot of mana. I'm just using this because I want to cast all of those spells at once. Jesus. Any one of those potions for... Yeah, this one replenishes full mana. Okay. Anti-magic. Clairvoyance, I don't know what it is. Levitation, does it buff me in any way? No. Magic compass. Just trying to cast everything here. Oh, it's this. Yeah, we don't need that. We do have an actual compass. Right, even with clairvoyance and anti-magic and light, we try to go here. Oh, god damn it, guide. Let me reread the guide here one more time. It says... In the passage west, there are some rocks. These are an illusion. You must now cast an anti-magic spell to avoid being teleported out of the caves should you step beyond the rocks. Yeah, we have to do that. And... Geez, I don't know, maybe you have to get a stronger... anti-magic spell. So, in case that is what we need to do, I'm going to just like... Who has allowed you to place your behind on me? Stand up and move me back to the table. That's the chair complaining. We sat on it by accident. Anyway, here's what I have to do. I have to go back to the Grey Wizard Tower and see if we can buy... I was gonna say see if we can buy a freaking anti-magic scroll. I'm pretty sure these are not goblins. They look like goblins, but they are sprites. I'm pretty sure we cannot kill sprites. Of course, I'm gonna give it a shot because the experience would be great, but I'm pretty sure they're just gonna delete me. Yeah, they are... Everyone is asleep. There we go. Everyone is asleep. And they are hitting from behind on the back row. It's goblins in the front and sprites in the back. What was the face wipe button in Operation Body Count? Jeez, I think it was W actually for wipe. John is playing it. Well, good luck to him. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was W. Surprisingly difficult too. Yeah, it was okay. There you go. Now you can. Now he can see her again. Okay. Well, everyone is asleep. Can't do shit here. Greg can do something. He can wake up. Okay, that's for the entire party, so that's what we want to do. Dragon is almost dead already. Everyone is asleep again. Including Craig, so he can't wake anyone up. This is what we can farm. Impossible enemies. Yeah, they're deleting our folks. I just want to reload. You can't walk through the forest where this happens. How impossible is this game? Like you take a wrong turn and yeah, they just keep my party asleep. I feel like I'm on the receiving end of my enemies back in Might and Magic, where you just sleep the enemies and delete them. Are we the NPCs in this game? That would explain a lot. If I move over here, I can die more quickly. Might not be necessary, yeah. Warmth surrounds your body, and the last thing you see in your life is the sad face of the goddess Vala, greeting you at the gates to the realms of the night. Will Marmion fulfill his task, and will the inhabitants of Lyramion again have to suffer under the harsh rule of Lord Tarvos? Sometimes when you die, you get the choice to like keep playing. And sometimes you don't, I guess. Alright, avoid those forests. We want to get to the Grey Wizard Tower, see if we can buy better. Well, we actually need to buy some food as well. I would love to be able to see where things are here. I want to find the... Okay, we're close to the Elven village. Yeah. So I am around the right spot. Here we go. I want to buy food. I have stuff to sell as well. This is potions. We don't care about potions. Yeah, he has all kinds of potions. Okay, that's good to know. But our gold is very limited in here. Herbs. Oh, so those herbs we have, we can buy mushrooms? How much? Hang on a second. This is incredibly cheap for what is literal upgrading. That's weird. I'm sure it's not going to replenish, right? Right. At least not... Yeah, maybe those are like one-time purchases. Then it's just interesting. Ah, shit. If I'm not mistaken, the food is around here? No. I mean, I'm sure they have food, but that's... The food must be one of these two then. Food shop, there we go. I want to buy... We have 6 people, I want to give 30 to each one, or at least 20. So 120? You can't. Let me buy 60. 600 gold, that's pretty expensive. I'll go with this for now. We won't have to spend money on that eventually, because Craig will be able to keep everyone fed, but he needs more levels to do that effectively. I want to sell my shit, correct. Over here. No silk. Not selling the gems yet. So it's just this for now. And this. Okay, now we want to sleep to recover resources. God damn it. There we go. Guest reception. I want to sleep here. Yes, gotta go back. Now before we sleep, Craig, you can try to cast provide food twice. Okay. So now from here we want to go to the Grey Wizard Tower. I don't want to grab the boat, that would take too long. We can technically take the raft. Yeah, can the raft get there? Actually, let me take a look at the map. It can. Alright, I'll take the raft. It's more efficient. Let me pass enough time so I can see where I am. The raft is all the way over here. You do have permission to use this raft. Now rafts cannot go into deep sea tiles, but we don't need to get here. Not gonna waste anything here, we just have to like go straight ahead and then turn to the side. There we go. Alright, we are here to see if we can just go around and leave. No, we are here to see if we can buy. Okay, sleep a bunch because everything's closed. Still closed. So this is for training. Satan cannot train yet because she barely went into any fights. Sleep some more so the library can open, and now let me see if they have better anti-magic. They have anti-magic 3. I don't know if she can learn it. That seems pretty difficult for her. Let me put down a save here before I buy that. Did I save? I'm sure I did. You guys know how it is. Sometimes you've stopped playing the game, you already went to bed, you're trying to fall asleep, and you're like, did I save? Yeah. Okay, so anti-magic 3, that's very expensive. And of course, even if she can't learn, theoretically we can just cast it. But that's way too expensive, we want her to learn it. Now we could try to like put down a save and start trying to learn. How are her skills actually? 60 and 52. If we try long enough, she might. We're gonna need it anyway, so I'm debating whether or not I save the game before trying. I think we do. How I wish they had multiple save slots. I could try copying files around, but that's way too risky. Yeah, I think I'm gonna save and try a bunch of times. Alright. So we go to sleep, we cast this once before just to not waste any mana. Yeah, it fails, whatever. And you try to learn this. You do not manage to. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, try again. And you try to learn this, please. She learned it. Thank freaking God. Okay, am I in this? No. Here, there we go. Alright, so we can go in there and try again, hoping the guide is not helplessly broken. It is, we know it is, you guys know what I mean. How broken is it really? Okay, let me look at the map. Right, let me put down a save. We have to work our way back to the witch's house. Some of these woods... Yeah, those woods... I was gonna say those woods have sprites, so you can probably keep farming those. But we thought the same about the orcs in the woods, and those got extincted. So I don't think they respawn. Otherwise we would be farming orcs now. For sure. Okay. Save, and we'll have to figure our way back there. I'm going to have to cast light. Okay, from here we wanted to go here, I think. Yeah, and then we go back. From here we just... there's a bunch of fake walls there to deal with. Oh, shit, I forgot about the spinning tile. There we go. Hang on. Yeah, we do want to go in that direction, actually. There are lots of like invisible walls and fantasy walls in here, so it can be very annoying to work through these. There we go. And then we go in here. Wait, it's right in front of me. I almost stepped in it. Okay, let's see if it is an anti-magic. It just has to be a strong one. If it fails, I have to reload, because that's all of the mana. We barely have mana to cast that spell. Holy. Okay, anti-magic 3. Yeah, it's good enough. You need a very strong version of the spell. Jesus Christ. Man, even with the guide, we have to figure out the weirdest shit. You hear screaming and panic-filled voices ahead of you. You can make out the following. Come on, get your legs going. These damned adventurers will not be shaken off. All warriors, form a line before me. This seems to be the living area of the sprites and goblins. Alright, so is this where we get into fights with them? Okay, that was all pile of nothing. Ooh, goodies. Silk. Traps? No traps. Unlock? You have opened it. More jewels. All the jewels go to Thief. Ooh, another chest. No traps. You've opened the lock. More jewels. I wish we got experience instead of gold, but what can you do? Am I going the right way? I am. It's a very long section where there are living quarters. Is it ending? I hope we don't have to work through all of this. That would be annoying, actually. And this game is never annoying. No, sir. Oh, this one wasn't even locked. Well, one can argue that the scroll paid for itself. Very handily, actually. What a confusing little place. You find a trap. Ooh, can you disarm it? You hear a strange noise. Okay, we can't anymore, so maybe it did disarm. You have opened the lock. 3 jewels, okay. Okay, we're lucky here with our exploring going the right way all the time. Now this is less obvious what the right way is. Okay, we got it. Is this it? This is this section of the map. Seriously? How large did this have to be? Look at this map, man. What the fuck? And now we have all of this. That's excessive, especially when it's mostly empty. Right. Okay, that was pretty that's like what's the point of this? Okay, and we don't have mana for that. Sleep for the mana. Can she cast light too? She can. And might as well cast provide food. There we go. Making maps for this kind of game must be so much fun, actually. I wouldn't mind doing that kind of work. And then you can watch someone stream that on Twitch and just be like, what the fuck is the point of this map? What were they thinking here? Who was a dumb fuck who designed this? And just be, yep, thank you for that. I'm not actually complaining, you guys know that. I don't think I would be playing this game for like, what, 23 hours so far, if I wasn't enjoying it. In the corridor ahead of you, see goblins. That's a very weird sentence structure there. It's wrong actually. You see goblins and sprites fleeing to the east as fast as their tiny feet can carry them. The sprites and goblins on the surface can wipe the floor with my ass. Why are these ones scared of me? As you come around, yeah, there's no art of the sprites here. As you come around the corner, you just see the last of the sprites escaping through a small opening in the floor. As you get closer to the hole, you hear an echoing voice say, "You have won, we give up. Tell the riddle mouth the words Eterps." Sprite backwards. Haha, and he will find what you are seeking, and you can tell the old witch that if she annoys us again, we'll set her house alight. As you look into the little hole here in the floor, you can just see the last of the light shining through the sprites. The hole is much too small for you, so there is no sense in trying to follow them further. Okay, so you do this to get the answer to a riddle mouth we're gonna need to go through later. And since they say you can find what you're looking for, there's probably a piece of the Amberstar in there. And you have to walk all the way back. And this is going to be annoying. Or maybe not so much. Okay, there's a teleporter here we can use as a shortcut. Okay, and now we can give the witch the broom. Let me put down a save in case she does turn us into frogs. With Thalion. Not everyone can talk to her, so now we can give her the broom. At last, it is mine again, and I can fly around all day and night. I think I won't change you into frogs and will let you go. I'll also give you a tip, because I know very well what are you looking for. What are you looking for? I know very well what are you looking for. Go to the frog pond and look under the large rocks on the island. Okay, now we also have, let me put down a save. We also have a few mushrooms. Well, 5 is not a few, that's actually a lot. We can increase his strength. We don't want to increase his speed. Let's see, 35, 50. I mean, we do want to increase his speed, but no more than 60, of course. So let's see, it's at 35 and 50. Let's talk to her, give her one of the red ones. I don't want to transfer. I want to give her. Okay, what about it? 55, okay. One more red one. And then the blue one, I would guess. So give her another red one and give her a blue one. So now we have 40 and 60. Alright, that's good. We can start giving speed to someone else, I guess. We can give it to Gryban. He can have like it's 5 per. So he can grab like 3. Yeah, 3. Let me give him 3, that's all I have even. That's pretty good. So red are for speed and blue are for strength. But Gryban might not be able to talk to her. Okay, did that work as I expected? Yeah, 2 more, that's correct. So 53, correct. 1 more. Yeah, 58, 60 and 40 strength. And with 40 strength we can probably... yeah, we can carry way more now. Good. Anyone else has any mushrooms for whatever reason? No. And I have almost 10,000 golden jewels. Right, now she told us to go to the frog pond, which the game doesn't tell us where it is, but we have the walkthrough and we have a map. Frog pond is actually very nearby. And again, unless we get stronger, we can't go back to the Dark Wizard Tower just yet. So we are kind of skipping a part of the guide because we can't deal with it yet. Okay, Frog Pond should be... oh shit. Frog Pond is an entire area? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's actually quite interesting. Okay, the frog pond. Let's look at the guides. Actually, let me put down a save here. I'm gonna pause the timer. I need to take a quick break. I need to hit the bathroom. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that. Let me resume the timer. And okay, we got to the frog pond. What does the guide say? This is located to the southwest. Like I said, the guide is broken. Enter the trees and the pond area is enlarged. That was amazing. Talk to each frog until one answers and tells you his sorry tale. Swing to the island in the center, and underneath the rock is a piece of the Amberstar. Okay. Let's talk to the frogs. Quack, quack. Oh, pardon me. I mean, of course. Good day. What do you mean, quack, quack? That's a frog. Good day. You will be wondering how I can speak. Well, a few months ago, I was a perfectly normal dwarf. I was just on my way to Gemstone as I ran into the old witch. The herb lady. I greeted her in quite a friendly manner and wanted to carry on past her. Bzzz, go, sir. Please excuse me for interrupting, but I couldn't let that fly get away. Now, what was I talking about? Oh yes, I know. She suddenly screamed at me and turned me into a frog. Since then, I have found out what it was that made her so nasty. Apparently, you see, she had a contract with a group of goblins and sprites, but probably she did not honor the contract herself, and the kobolds with a C stole something important from her. Wait, goblins and sprites? A group of goblins and sprites is a kobold? I don't know, maybe the translation is all weird. If you meet her and she's in a bad mood, you should not speak to her while she's on her broom. The guide is out of order. You're supposed to come in here, talk to this guy, and know that she wants the broom so you can ask her about the broom. Oh, I have just remembered. Perhaps one of you would like to kiss me? No, wait. When I think about it, I feel quite sick about getting kissed by a human. Forget it. Bzzz. Oh, I'm sorry, I must go. That big bee mustn't get away. Splash, quack. Why is the frog quacking? Okay, we have to swim in here. Gonna take some damage. And in here we are going to look at this. After digging for a short time in the damp earth, you find a small box. When you open it, you see that it contains a piece of the Amberstar. Okay, who's carrying the Amberstars actually? Hang on. Craig, okay. And that's 3 pieces, 10 to go. Alright. Let's save. And we haven't got into any fights to level up yet. Now the guide says that you should go to the Halls of Peace. Warning. You are advised to have decent swimming stats before entering. Located in the rocks at the end of the desert northeast of Bristol. Let me look at the manual because the guide keeps messing up east and west. Right, there is a desert to the northeast. Okay. So alright, we'll try to go back to Crystal. Well, we should be going like northeast. We just hit some mountains with our face. That will show them. Our guys are pretty damaged. Let me actually more from swimming than anything else. Let me see if I can find the elven village around here so we can recover. I don't know where I am and I can't see. Okay, I think this is too far south for the Elven village. Is there a bridge in here? Yeah, I know where I am now. Of course, as it gets darker, it gets harder to figure it out, but I think it should be right here? No, I messed up. Yeah, it's not my fault, I can't see. Okay, hold on, where was the bridge? Okay, here it is. So there's some mountains here, and again it gets dark. So again, we just try our best here. There we go. And, yeah, the inn is the one over there. You do slowly start to memorize the layout of these towns on this kind of game. We're going to grab this, tell him we want to sleep, grab the gold back. Now before we do sleep, we're gonna try to create some food. Failed and succeeded. Okay, from here we go back like this, and we turn left to exit. Now we want to go to Crystal. From there we want to go to the Halls of Peace. Still haven't found any fights we can handle to level up. I wish there were orcs in these forests for that, or goblins, even skeletons. I'm already taking damage. And Trash Rick dies really quickly from swimming. Okay, I'm gonna sleep once, pass the time, see if we can get some light back. Okay, so here's the desert that the guy talks about. Located in the rocks at the end of the desert northeast of Bristol. Okay. So let's keep going until we find... It reminds me of Might and Magic one. There was a desert in the northeast of the map as well. That could get you like lost. And you could take heat damage. It was a cool game. I do not recommend anyone play it. It's just as annoying to figure shit out as this one. But it was a lot of fun. Okay, map, help me out here, map. Yeah, we are past where we're supposed to be. It's probably dark and we didn't see it. Okay, Craig, make some food. Failed, whatever. And we sleep to recover daylight. It's probably this. Halls of Peace. Entry point is in the mid-south. Yeah, we are in the mid-south, so this is probably correct. Light. Come on. Light. Come on. Light. Come on. You can cast it. You can do it. There you go. Okay, we talk to this. Welcome on, desert traveler. Please tell me the name of the most beloved flower. I don't remember if we saw this, but the guide says the answer is jasmine. This name derived from talking to Olfin the Jewin in Crystal. Right, I don't remember that conversation, but we did know it, I guess. Again, you have to remember that kind of stuff. I welcome you on the behalf of the princess. If you have come because of the Rose of Sadness, I must warn you that the rose is not easy to obtain. Nevertheless, I wish you great success. Yeah, Gwendolyn wanted the rose, I believe. That's one of the first missions we got way back in the day. Going through the door north and heading west will bring another Plant Hulk battle. Oh, we have Plant Hulk battles in here. Hope we can do those so we don't get even more stuck. Okay, that's one door. What's in here? Another 3 doors total. Is everyone properly organized? They are. That's probably a plant walk down there. As you enter this room, you see a strange green figure guarding a door in the room. The body of the being is covered with plants. That looks terrifying from a distance. That looks even worse up close. Did he make a noise or am I dreaming? Alright, let's fight it, I guess. It's just one. How bad can it be, right? Let's start casting some spells at it. Waterfall, single monster. Well, actually waterfall is like water and that's a plant, so maybe I need to use like wall of fire instead. This is pretty terrifying, but the icon in here is so cute. And he just looks around every now and again. Plant Hulk. Unsuccessful spell casting. Let's see, it's just one enemy. Come on, tell me this is doable. Thalion missed. 17 hit points, 29 hit points. He hits 3 times. So Thalion is attacking first because of all the speed that he has now. But he missed. He missed everything. God damn it. And the thing attacks 3 times. Okay, magic arrows is for like a group. 6. 3 attacks. That's way too strong. Shit, okay. Strong wind does do good damage. We have to start to try healing Thalion. I don't think you can keep up with the healing. If the monster tries to attack Graben will die right away. No, he's going for Thalion. Thalion is dead. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, you guys try to run away. I want to reload. Okay, you keep trying to escape, I guess. Graben is doing good damage. Yeah, Graben is going to die now. Graben is doing really good damage, but Yeah. Load. Alright, that's 2 spots on the guide that we can't because we need experience, we need levels. Okay, what we have left now for us is to just walk around and see if we can find fights that we can take that give good experience to farm. Like, the only suggestion the guide gives you is freaking Breach Trolls. Those give 4 experience per fight. It's definitely not good enough. I'm walking on the swamps as well, I don't care, I just want to find fights. Oh, they are poisoned or something. Okay. Because I didn't find any fights, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, just try to swim and take a lot of damage, that's always good. I just want something to farm. How can you log the game progression behind being stronger and not provide me a way to get stronger? That's such bullshit. Swamp, I don't want to get poisoned again. Only fights we could find were with the sprites and we can't kill those. Those are way too strong for us. Yeah. I'm just walking around aimlessly trying to find fights to level up. We can't use those portals yet. We have, like, there are those plant hulks. There's the Kraken we found once. It also kills us very quickly. The enemies on the Dark Wizard Tower, the skeletons, we can kill the skeletons, but there are 3 groups of them, so we can barely handle one. Jesus Christ, man, how... Yeah, I'm just looking at the next step of the guide. It tells us to fight Krakens. We can't kill Krakens. Let me check the guide. Do you have anything to tell me how to gain experience, man? Ascending, okay, killing enemies is the only way to gain experience. Entering each relevant guild gives you correct information on many points are required. Healing and defense, okay, doesn't give you any tips. It talks about the problem with weight and inventory management. Special objects, character interactions, save game, life and death. Only one save file. Building a party, we did that. General hints. The game is talking about soft locks. It says there are 2 soft locks in the game, and I'm thinking, okay, Jonathan's house, the Lost Island. No, the guide is listing 2 other soft locks, so there are at least 4. Twin Lake, man, how do we get experience? Yeah, builder initial experience points by walking over, sailing under bridges. You can fight bridge trolls. Yeah, that's... it still doesn't tell you anything. If you potion, trying to build experience, make your stay. Yeah, no, the guide doesn't tell you. I'm going to do a general Google search. Yeah, there isn't a lot, like... Okay, I'm looking at someone's playthrough of the game. He says that he found a bridge that produces a troll. Most combats have been fixed and unrepeatable. The bridge is the only place I've found where you can reliably grind. Problem is that the troll offers only 4 experience points and can poison party members. Yeah, I'm trying to find any kind of information about experience points. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's nothing. I don't know how to progress with the game now. Yeah, the only thing we can do is like try to get lucky with the freaking skeletons. The Black Mages Guild. If that's the only thing we can try. I don't even know where I am right now. But yeah, that's like the only thing we can try. I don't know where I am. I could reload. Would lead us. Man, there's a swamp in here. There's water in here. Okay, we're out of that. Okay, I know where this is, I think. Everyone is almost dead. This isn't where I thought it was. No, it definitely isn't. Okay, I'm gonna reload. And again, the only thing I can try is going back to the Black Wizard Tower. Try to work through that. We can't do this. We definitely cannot do Krakens. Why don't they have repeatable fights? Like that's my major complaint with this game. No way to grind levels. Okay, let's head back to the Dark Wizard Tower. Maybe we can do the skeletons. Just using potions. Problem is, of course, like, you have to keep in mind that, oh, you know, Cooper is saving resources and potions again like he does in every game. You have to understand that just like we can't grind experience, we can't grind gold. Right, it's whatever the game gives you. The chests and the non-repeatable encounters you have. So it's very possible that we just run out of resources in general, potions, gold, everything. I can't just use all the potions you have. That might be a big problem. Yeah, I can't go through there to get into the rift. Usually on these games you complain there are too many random encounters. This one is, you have the opposite problem. Okay, save the game in here. Seriously, you're gonna start failing at this. And again, we can't skip the tower by talking to that mouth, but the thing is, we need the experience, so we don't want to skip it. Quite the opposite. We want to kill the skeletons for the XP. We don't want to take this damage here. So we need to cast levitation to go down, but well, actually, maybe we do have mana. No, we don't have mana for that. Okay. So we're gonna have to sleep a couple of times so we have enough for light and levitation. Okay, we need more. Light and levitation. There we go. Okay. I wonder if maybe I can't cast anything, I don't have mana. Hello there, Bilbo. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, how have you been doing? I was watching you playing that game where you had like 4 characters, that Amiga game. That looked very good, very interesting. The one with Rig. This one is a very good game, but it's a bit impossible. Because we need to kill enemies that we can't, because we're too weak. And there are no repeatable enemies in the game, so there's no way to grind experience. There is one repeatable enemy, it gives 4 experience points. It would take us like 20 hours to get 1 level. Yeah, Graben is already halfway dead. I have one idea here. They're just gonna die anyway. Let me run away, reload. Maybe we can like reload, recover mana and try to cast some buffs. Maybe they might be enough to kill the skeletons. Gremlin's already dead. Had no idea this game was so hard. This game is blood impossible. And I'm talking about like progressing because of the fights being like you don't have enough experience. But figuring the game out, like I was making notes. I have pages and pages of notes. After like 18 hours I decided to use a guide because it's all too cryptic and mysterious and there are no hints in the game for anything. And the guide needs a guide. It's wrong in several places. It's out of order. It's a freaking mess. It's a good game. I am enjoying it, but holy shit. Come on, just kill Thalion so we can reload. Also, I found the guide talks about 2 different soft locks the game has. And I'm thinking, okay, it's the 2 soft locks that I have already found. No, it's 2 other ones, so there are at least 4. And there's only 1 save slot. So if you save after the soft lock, you just lost all of your progress. Let's get some mana back. And let's try that strategy. Soft locks in an RPG. Yeah. The 2 that we found are... A teleporter in a dungeon takes us to an island you cannot get out of unless you have an item that we don't have. If you save the game on that island, you have to restart. And the other one was like, there is a house that we were told to get to. They give us a key. If you try to go there, you fall into a hole. To get out, you need a crowbar. If you didn't find one or buy one, you save down there, you have to delete the game as well. It's all over the place, this thing. But such good music. Okay, let's try doing this. We want light 2. We want weapons power 2. It failed and it took all of our mana. Shit. Okay, reload. Because if we sleep, we lose what we have already casted. It's okay. Let's use some of this mana, provide food. Let's rest, grab some more mana. And one more time. No. Wrong thing. And then we sleep, recover some more mana for saving. Now we save. And we try again. Cast Light 2, cast Weapons Power 2, cast Armor Protection 1. It failed. Come on. There you go. We don't have mana for Levitate, so... whatever, I'll try it like this. Just take the damage. Wrong way. Hopefully it's not too much. It's a little bit, I guess. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully the buffs are enough to change the tide of battle. Come on. Therion does no damage twice, Graben does no damage, Skeleton hits for 24. Hey, at least the fireball worked. Oh, it shows the buffs down here, that's pretty good. Okay, Craig tried to heal Graben a little bit. Okay, Therion hit once, Graben hit once. Skeleton missed, the other one hit with 24. Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe instead of healing, can you try, you usually fail, but can you try to destroy the skeleton before it finishes deleting Graben? You please, fireball. No damage, missed. 4 hit points, 25. 10, missed. Fireball unsuccessful, destroy undead, successful. Okay, one less skeleton. Of course, we don't have mana for healing now. We would have to, like, try to run away from the other skeleton groups, just so we can rest. Because, like, one skeleton group is difficult but doable, but 3? And we're doing our leveling up pretty optimally. We're investing in the right skills. Imagine if we weren't. Okay, one more skeleton down. Unsuccessful fireball. Okay, let's just hope for the better here. Okay, that one is dead. Like, Graben is like almost like a glass cannon. He takes a lot of damage, but it dishes it as well. Keep moving, Graben. And this is with the buffs, and it's not level 1 buffs either. Holy shit. 23 damage. Come on, heal the skeleton. Missed. No damage, no damage. 14. Therion is weakened. No damage, no damage. 17. Unsuccessful, the healing spell missed. Come on. 7 hit points, no damage. Graben does no damage. It missed the healing again, okay. It's very rude. Like, we have a few potions, I'm gonna have to use one of those. Problem with potions is that everything is limited in this game. There's a limited amount of experience that you can get, which means there's also a limited amount of gold that you can get. So we might need these potions for later. Whatever, game. Therion. And hopefully it gets used quickly enough before Therion dies. No damage, missed. 16, enough. They died, okay. 26 hit points. The hardest fight of my life. Our characters need 400 hit points to level up. It gives 26. Holy shit, man. Okay, this is the gold. We have to carry everything around to sell later. And no one can carry because everyone is full. Okay, now we have to try and get away from the other skeletons. Please let me find a door. They can't come through the doors. I don't know if it is safe to save here. I don't know if we even have enough food to rest until... We don't have enough food to keep resting. We need to find an exit from here. I'm gonna rest. Once or twice. It's dark again, our buffs are all gone. Okay, let's see if this is like enough. Nope, wrong character. Come on, lady, I just want you to create a ball of light. How difficult can that be? Shit. She demands more food. Come on, ball of light. Come on, there you go. There's another door. That's a dead end. There is a skeleton there. We're surrounded, so we are in this little area. It's safe in here. There are skeletons here and there are skeletons there. If I go look... Yeah, he's coming for me.
Thank you.
Nukem Quad 9 with the raid. Thank you so much, my friends, for the raids. Welcoming raiders, welcoming everyone. I'm Copert, I'm a variety retro streamer, and I'm pulling my hair out with this game. Holy shit, welcoming everyone. How's it going? Oh, Nukem's still playing Dawn of War. I did watch Nukem play that game a few times. Anyone in chat that doesn't know Nukem? He's been playing... He's on a quest to play every single RTS game ever made. It's really entertaining to watch him, actually. Still waiting for him to start playing. Where did this piece of shit come from? We were safe in here. No, come on. Tell me you can escape. Okay, hurry. Did he come from here? This is a dead end. Okay, let me pause the game. Where can I pause? Here, okay. This game. You owed me one. That's fine, okay. You just raid whoever's online. I try to just spread my raids around. Not raid the same person all the time. I actually switched instead of Dark Crusade, we're into Soulstorm, the next one. I think I did see you playing Soulstorm or talk about it. No safety from the skeleton hordes. Yeah, so if you just got here, this game is incredibly cryptic and difficult to figure out, so we resorted to using a guide. The guide is wrong and broken in several spots. Whatever, we can figure it out. The guide talks about two different soft locks. They are not the two soft locks that we had already found before. Okay, that's also fine. The problem is that the guy told us to go here, and the enemies here are too difficult. So we tried to skip this and go to the next part. We did an entire section with no fighting, whatever. Following section, enemies that are too difficult. I tried to skip that one, the other ones are even harder. So this is the easiest section we can do. So we might be thinking, okay, this is an RPG, it's a dungeon crawler. All you have to do, you grind, you farm up some experience, kill a bunch of monsters, go back to town, easy peasy, right? The monsters don't respawn in this game. You cannot farm, you cannot grind. The only monster that I have found that respawns, and people talking about this game online also only found that one, the guide only talks about this one, it's a bridge troll that gives 4 experience points. We will need to keep going back and forth on that bridge for like 10 minutes to kill one of those. We need 100 to level up once. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this game. So we're trying to go through here, and it has groups of skeletons. We can, with a lot of difficulty, deal with one group of skeletons, but there are several. We're trying to run away from them. And up to this point they couldn't go through doors, now they can apparently. Sounds like old school RPGs. I hope you read the manual because the game ain't explaining shit. That's true. Manual is also not very good. I have read the manual multiple times. Like he gives you like the skills. It gives you the names of these skills because you can't read them here. This is picking locks, detecting, disarming traps, finding traps, listening, swimming. It gives you the names, it doesn't say what they do. And it doesn't talk about this either. The attributes. We've actually found ways of increasing our attributes, which was surprising. But man, this game, I have played and beaten Might and Magic 1 and 2. This game makes those games seem reasonable. I mean, you can farm in those, you just find a spot with good enemies, do a full round, sleep in town, come back, it's fine. So the problem is not figuring the game out, the problem is we don't have experience. We don't have resources. I'm sure these... Oh, these are nothing. We came in here for nothing. Big old pile of nothingness. So there's a skeleton hunting us here. There are 2 groups of skeletons hunting us here. This is the easiest section of the game right now. Shit. We try to go here. Yeah, there's the skeleton. It's coming, I can't. Is it coming through the door? Please tell me it's not coming through the door. Like every time you sleep, like you know when you're playing an old school RPG and you sleep and it restores health and mana. On this game it restores like 2 pixels of each. And it drains your food while doing so. Food costs gold and yeah, here's the skeleton. Shit, it's... Please. We couldn't. Also, you can't escape from a fight. The only people who can run away are the people on the back row. If you pull everyone into the back row, they advance, so no one is in the back row. Hello there, Muzi Fate. How's it going, my friend? Jesus, man. So all we can do here is tell everyone to escape and reload the game. And we're trying to figure out like ways of farming a little bit so we can progress. And now I'm just trying to die so I can reload. At least it stopped crashing after I switched to another emulator. Alright, Graben, you can die now. Because the frontliner can't escape, and if I move him back, they missed the target. But I can't run away because they're gonna advance right away. But they're still here. There's another. Okay, I just learned that you can escape. But big freaking help that's going to be when you're still stuck in there with them. Some games like teleport you back to the entrance of the dungeon if you run away, not this one. Spooky, scary skeletons. Problem is that there are too many groups of them. We can deal with one at a time. Not this many. They're gonna have to wait for death and reload. Oh, you're not trying to escape. Okay, he failed to flee, they're closing in. They're moving back. Yeah, you can run away. It's just pointless. Yeah, let me just let him die. We're playing Command and Conquer from the recent collections. Too many crashes stopped. Really? I did not expect that to be a problem with those games. Then again, I shouldn't be that surprised. That's a shame. I did kind of want to play those games. Then again, I kind of want to play everything anyway. Right, reloads. And if you misclick and you save instead of loading, good fucking luck. I don't know what to do with this game. Other than the bridge troll, we have the skeletons, we have the plant hulk, which is way too strong, we have the krakens, who are impossible, we have the sprites, who kill from a distance. I can try I can try skipping forward through the guide and hope I find something more reasonable, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I can't. I can't skip ahead on the guide. It's requiring stuff that we don't have yet. Your old StarCraft one still runs perfectly. You might not have the crashing. I usually do have the crashing. If there is crashing to be had, I'm on it. I tried to find information about this online. There's no information about this is what you do if you need experience. Can we go back to the Riddlers? I don't remember what enemies were in there. At this point they should be easier, right? Right, chat? Right? Should be easier, right? Oh, we can't bring the raft on top of the boat. That's... wrong direction. Okay. Musifet says, that crashing was on top of some old things, also making me replay levels. It doesn't autosave, which I didn't expect it to, but it doesn't even let you load the last level you got to. Save files only, which I remember now didn't help me from having to replay everything I did yesterday, right? But I have a habit. I don't care about modern games in the sense that I don't trust them anyway. For those games that have a set of missions, especially RTS games, it's one save at the start of the level, because I'm not relying on them having a button to restart the mission, because sometimes they don't. One save at the start, then 1 or 2 save slots to keep switching during the thing. But yeah, that sounds painful. I'm sorry to hear it. Other clunkiness to it. You lost patience when you add the crashes on top of it. I can see that. Well, you know, you could be streaming the game, then you have to have infinite patience. Where is that place? Why is it getting night time again? Okay, hang on. Let me look at my map again. I cannot see these islands on the map. I can now. We went around the world map, rioting at CNC. Let me know how that works out for you. You should stream full playthrough of all the Command and Conquer games on an Iron Man without saves coming. Where is this now? Dude, I have no idea where I am. Come on, I just want to find that old island. Is this it? I think this is it. Okay. And we want to find some easy enemies in here. I don't remember where we got over here. This was before we started using a guide. We were very lost. That's all the streamer at committing to a game. Yeah. I know, I like to commit. I don't like to leave a game unfinished. Especially this, because this leads to 2 other games I also want to play. But god damn it. Okay, where did we go here? I'm gonna put down a save, like I don't even care about the food we're wasting. Right, we did this, and we stopped before going there. Why? Oh, because there was a hole. Shit. Okay, let's go down the hole. Okay, the game saves the auto maps even if you don't save the game. This falls... This is rude. Oh wait, I think that puzzle closed the hole for you. Didn't it? But we already did this puzzle. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Let's see if the guide talks about this. Tower of Riddles. Visit the Riddle Master. We did. Entry point on first section to the east. Okay. First puzzle, the answer is here. We got that. Pit leads to total level 1. Okay. Second passage. Puzzle mouth. Oh, there's another puzzle mouth. Okay. We did find that before. I wonder why I did not remember. Wait. Wait. Oh, there's another one hidden here. I bet you would be likely to finish it streaming or not, especially with how you like to play from the first of a series. Yeah, really. You do recall correctly. But yeah. Okay, ready chat? A woman came, mouthless, and ate the bird, featherless, who was flying. What is a bird that has no feathers that gets eaten by a woman that has no mouth? Last time we had one of these, people who answered like snow. So it's something that flies, not necessarily a bird, that gets eaten by a woman that has no mouth. Let me try snow again. Is it the same answer for both, or did I completely forget this one? Okay, never mind, chat, never mind. I'm going crazy in here. Okay, we can kill these rats. In general, I like to play from the first of a series, and I play it all through too. Just more easily move on. Challenge is great, but fun most of the company. Won't play everything I want in my life anyways. Bird with no feathers is a penguin. Penguins have feathers, they're just like... Look at all these rats, man. Like micro feathers or something. They behave more like hair. So these rats behind are stronger than the heads up front, so I'm gonna cast Fireball at the back, and I'll try to keep track of the rats that advance. Was that part of the copyright protection? No, that's genuine riddle you have to answer to progress of the game. And there are no hints for it. You just have to read it and figure it out. Right, let's see what happens. Yeah, giant rats are easy and they don't give a lot of XP. Yeah, those are both dead. We have to worry about the ones that are going to advance now. I'm wrong about penguins. Yeah, I did remember something about that. They have these shiny feathers or something. Yeah, swamp rats are much harder. This is a little bit bad because this guy's going to come over here and start attacking. Oh no, we want to attack this one. This is the swamp rat that came from behind, and this is a swamp rat as well. Okay. Well, so far it's fine. I don't want to cast fireballs without hitting these guys, so... Okay, Graben is poisoned. We can deal with poisons just fine. No worries. So this is also a swamp rat. We have 3. I think I might want to cast this. Do I want to neutralize the poison now? Or do I want to wait until the fight is over? Right, he's poisoned. I'll try to do that now. Might just be taking repeated damage. Neutralize poison. Doesn't cost a lot of mana. Yeah, Musifate says he's rioting because of crashes deleting his progress. I don't blame him. That can get very annoying. Yeah, swamp rats are not doing too much damage nowadays. Well, they're trying to escape already. Unsuccessful fireball. Unsuccessful? Really? Okay, you guys keep attacking and you try to keep casting. And the thing is, if a game like deletes your progress because it crashes or something, and we're talking about like old retro game that you got running on DOSBox or whatever, it happens, you know. I had a lot of crashes when I was playing through all of the Wolfenstein 3D Engine games. But this is a recent re-release, they should know better. Is the guy healed now? Jesus. How hard can it be? Just neutralize the goddamn poison. Alright, but this fight is easy. We can do this. But this is like way ahead in the guide. I only remember this because we were here before. You decided to play the Windows version of Earth 2140. Bug they are not, I just want a version of that game that starts up and runs smoothly. Yeah, Musife, they are like usually known as featherless, but biologically, scientifically, whatever, those are considered feathers. And it's a lousy distinction. I enjoy lousy distinctions, I guess. Alright, he is healed. Let's keep going. Did you look up on the forums, Musife? Does anyone else complain about crashing? Just curious here. And DOSBox, I know you guys were talking about DOSBox before because it wasn't running smoothly, Earth 2140. I have like mostly retired DOSBox because I've gotten so many better results using 86 box, which is a fork of PCM. Like just everything runs at a more reasonable speed and is more stable in general. It's just a suggestion. It's not for everyone because you have to be familiar with DOS to set up autoexec and config.sys files, manage memory, that sort of stuff. Install no CD drivers, mouse drivers. But it works so much better than DOSBox. Only downside is it doesn't have save states, but most of us don't care about that anyway. Yeah, these rats, they still do quite a bit of damage, it's just that we are strong enough to deal with them. I don't think we're gonna be getting a lot of experience from this, actually. Part of the problem is that my guys keep missing. I really don't feel like we're playing the level. Yeah, RTS games can be like, you know, this is bullshit, but I'm getting it done. If you have to do it from scratch, yeah, I don't want to deal with the same bullshit again. I totally get that. Another hardware issue. It's on the original version. Yeah, that sort of stuff is problematic. I don't think I've come across a game that worked on both DOS and Windows and I preferred the Windows version. Well, actually Ignition worked a lot better on Windows than on DOS. What did I think about it? 61 experience points. If we could keep redoing this fight, like in less than 10 fights everyone will level up, that would be glorious. And we don't have to grab a bunch of items, they just drop the gold. Just wish this stuff respawned, man, that would be so good. Okay, we have some people poisoned here. So we need to neutralize all of that. And I might sleep. Although we're gonna lose our light spell. I think we need to sleep at least twice here. I'm gonna save in case the spell fails because mana is at a premium here. food is at a premium. Man, how is the food situation? 19, 21, 20, 10, 10. That's manageable for now. Food is so freaking expensive still. Really. I'm gonna reload. She can't even make a ball of light without failing. There you go. Alright, so this bypasses the hole in the ground. It's a teleporter here. If this goes back, I want to check the teleporter. If it just returns to the entrance, I'll reload. It teleports us on top of the hole. The traffic almost died from that. This is such a good thing I saved. I was curious, there's parts in Command & Conquer where you choose to attack A or B. I went back and did some repeat levels choosing the opposite. Know what the difference is? Mirror level of the other choice. That sounds so lazy and funny and almost good at the same time. No build missions are the weakest part of Command & Conquer. Just doesn't do them well. Nuke and Quad 9, you've been playing a lot of RTS games, so I'm sure you're not gonna agree with me here, because I'm sure you've seen good examples. But I feel like most RTS games, when they try to do like those, yeah, there's a bunch of few units, no base building, no recruiting, just usually those levels aren't very good. But that's just me. Those aren't what I play an RTS for. Yeah, I think Musifate and I do agree with that. There were some very interesting ones in like StarCraft 2, for example, but if you want that, you're playing the wrong game. That's how I feel, at least. You would think that the rocks are a problem to you? Well, they won't bother you anymore when you solve my riddle. What has no body but is still visible? So this is a riddle. There are no hints in the game. I have to figure this one out, chat. They're never my favorite levels. Yeah, for sure. Alright, again, I've talked about these riddles before. They often rely on like puns in English or double meanings, so I'm not very good at them. So I'm open to suggestions here. What has no body but is still visible? Riddles. Well, we are on the tower of the riddle master, but yeah, riddles. This thing shows up on the map. It's literally called the riddle mouth. Its purpose on life is to be annoying. Shadow? That's a very good guess. Precisely. The brother of light was the answer. The path is clear, but whatever awaits you beyond loves the shadows. Very good, Bilbo. That was very good. Thank you so much. Like the power of the general when they're current. That I wanted to play them, but never got them. Okay, this is open. Let me go here. Just open the map. Oh, look at this thing. Okay, I hope they're not difficult because there are a lot of them. I want to see what the name for these are. Are they just called slimes? Let me see, I need them to attack. Once we finish this, we can actually train our Dark Wizard because his training is locked behind progressing through this. No, it's the other place with the skeletons. This is just for the experience. And for a piece of the Amberstar, which is kind of important, I guess. Oh, splash damage on RTS games. Nuken, have you already played through Myth? I really liked that game as a kid, but it got really hard for me eventually, and I just gave up when I was young. Purple... what is it? Purple slime. Not purple. They attack twice and they do a lot of damage. This doesn't bode well. Can you cast armor protection first? That's easier for you to cast, I guess. Haven't done Myth yet. I'm honestly nervous about it when it comes around because I wasn't good at it as a kid. Well, we are brothers in not being good at Myth as a kid then. But it was so much fun to just walk in the dwarves, put a bunch of explosive charges on the ground, leave, watch the enemies come in, and the ground just like deforms the polygons on the map and the parts go flying. That game was so much fun, it just got really hard at a certain point. I think I have the box for Myth too, although I don't recall playing it. Godsworn releases tomorrow. Excited to see the release. I don't know if I'll buy it. I hope I'm compelled to. I am very... I don't follow games on release. I don't trust that anymore. Gotta see if this works any better. We missed. Okay, that's a good attack, but that's not enough to kill it. Oh, they took... was that 40 damage? Did I say that right? You're gonna have to start healing Gryban if we can. Now, the armor protection did not take, so let me try again. This was really good, so we're doing this again. And yeah. One Amiga for Tempest Rising because it's this CNC devs back in action. They even got Frank Packer to do the music. Is that I'm not familiar with that, but is it a similar theme like modern military? Doesn't sound like it from the name. That looks like 14 damage. That's very good. Healing is failing. 20 damage. Jesus Christ. Okay, that worked, but now we need to start using potions, I guess. Man, all that damage and they're not dying. There's two more in the back, they're not taking damage from the fireballs. Oh, it is modern setting. Well, that could work really well then. I have to check if it is on my Tempest, my Tempest list, my wish list. Yeah, this is not going well. I failed the spell. Shit. This has to give like a truckload of experience. Raven is nearly dead again. Tempest list, yeah. I don't even know who to try and heal first. The potions. So you again because less total health, but he has, yeah. So this is less hit points than this. I'm pretty sure. Try to heal this guy. You can cast Fireball twice more. Come on, kill something. Okay, successful cast. They're still alive. I feel like they're taking a lot of damage from the fireballs and it's still not enough. Yeah, looking at the guide here, it just says, yeah, once you kill the slimes, like that's an easy thing to do, so yeah. We're on our own here, chat. We can cast Fireball just once more. Let me cast a healing as well. Thalion. Thalion might die before he gets healed. Okay, the spell failed. Jesus, there. Can you stop attacking? That was like 4 attacks on Thalion. Okay, do you still have potions? You do, of course you do. Spell failed. That, yeah, Gryban was deleted. Okay, we have to reload. So, no, this is another place we can't progress in because, of course, we can't. Come on, I just want to quit the fight. Even fleeing from a fight is weird in this game. Who cares who the leader is? I don't know what difference it makes who the leader is, actually. Okay. Now we can maybe reload. Alright, chat, that's another place we can't progress into. Right. Did I go? I went the wrong way. Yet I just went back. Okay, there has to be what's it called? Yeah, this thing. It's a twisting tile. What did I call it actually? It's not twisting, not turning, I don't remember. Yeah, one of those, that spinning tile. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be perfectly honest here, I'm out of ideas. Other than just like, Jeez, I don't even know what I could do other than the brief trolls there for experience apiece. You know what it feels like? It feels like one of those games where feels like one of those games that has like a copy protection system where if it detects that it's pirated, then becomes impossible to beat. Which I would be suspicious of if I hadn't already changed to an updated version. Okay, where are we? I'm trying to get to Crystal. Come on. There we go. It's right here. No, this isn't Crystal. I don't even know. Are these goblins? Is this a random fight that we can repeat that I ran into by accident while trying to get somewhere else? Is this the comeback for this game, chat? These are goblins, so I can kill them and they will give me decent rewards. Not fantastic rewards, but they're very manageable. I mean, if I am patient here, I can just, like... They don't even do a lot of damage. Even when they do hit. Okay, I want to see if this is repeatable, chat. If this fight is repeatable, then we're in. Game is still on the table. We can still do this. I might even change the formation to make this go faster. Because this fight is easy, we don't need to use the gimmicky formation. I might even pull some people up front. Yeah, that goblin is fleeing, so I'm not getting that XP. Whatever. As long as this is repeatable. 13. That's not a lot. It's a good infinite source of gold if this is repeatable. Especially because these knives are stackable. 13 is a lot more than 4. Man, you said it. That's our situation now. Can I put down a save? Let me test this. Please tell me this is repeatable. We didn't get it coming in only when leaving, so it does feel like it should be. Come on, game. It's not repeatable. Let me sleep, just maybe it makes a difference. I don't think it does. I'm sorry, chat. We got our hopes up for nothing. It's not... That's not the same fight. Like it's repeatable in another part of the... Okay, we're gonna have to keep testing this. I mean, 13 is like 40 fights to level up. That's manageable. Like, it's not like 100. And these fights are actually easier than the Breeze Troll because the Breeze Troll can poison you. I mean, if this works, this might be tomorrow's stream, just this fight for 4 hours. Are you guys excited for that? Also doesn't help the fights take longer than they should because our guys keep missing. Well, Nukem is excited to see you. Going to get some sleep now. Good night. Well, good night, Nukem. Thank you for the raid once again. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it, my friend. Have a good one. If that goblin didn't escape, we could get more experience. Okay, let's grab these again. He's a bit full, so Graven can carry the rest. He is full in slots. He can still carry all the knives. Okay, put down is safe. Now, we did go around this island completely. So if we do get another fight, then it is repeatable. Come on. Come on. Okay, it is repeatable. Alright, we do have a way out. It's just gonna be really slow, but we do have a way out. Well, if we train up, this might start to go faster at least. It's way better than Breach Troll, that's for sure. Especially with regards to gold. And this is right next to Crystal, that has a shop that never closes, so we can just sell our shit over there. Healing costs are gonna go a little bit high, because the inn in Crystal is pretty expensive. But that's fine. Let me see if I can kill that other goblin before he escapes. Well, sure, but you have to hit it. Unsuccessful. Come on, you have like 2 more chances to kill that goblin before he escapes. That's not enough damage to kill it, definitely not. Well, last chance, unsuccessful. Okay, never mind. He fails to flee. Fails to flee. He's just there, out in the open, in the middle of the field, swinging his sword at us. I'm trying to escape! And he fails. And again. Killed it. It gives the same amount of experience. Fuck you, game. It gives more items, but it's the same amount of experience. You don't have to kill the escaping goblin. That's dumb. Okay, so yeah, this is our life now. I'm going to... I mean, if you want to kill just... not gonna kill all of them. There's not much of a reason to put them together. Well, you can focus fire, I guess. Maybe we can put Silk forward as well. I can't believe we finally found a repeatable fight. Okay, that's much faster killing. I don't know if Silk being here helps because Silk has no attack skills. I think Silk is just gonna keep missing. Kill the last one. Yeah, this should be the last goblin. There we go. Other one's gonna escape. It's fine. Welcoming earwings in your veins. Wizardry 6 had an experience gain system you would probably love. The more time the battle takes, the more you got, so it was always been a good idea to artificially prolong fights. I haven't played any of the Wizardry games, I've always been scared of playing them. I would probably like them, they're just like I have to start with the first one, so. But that system sounds really good because like you have the option of prolonging fights if you want more experience, but in general I think like the more time you spend on a single fight, the more reward you expect from it. So I don't know how good that system actually is, but it sounds very fair. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. Let me look at the map to make sure I know where I am so I can come back here. There are 2 islands in this section. And I don't know which one this is. So if I go here and I come around this area. Right, this is the closest island to Crystal, which is even better. Let's go into Crystal, come on. So we want to sell. The guy that buys our shit is around here. Right. Map memorization. Love to see it. And these things are not that cheap either, like 60 gold a piece. Thereabouts. The knives, if you sell all of them, they're not bad. Let me, you know, this is a lot of cash, actually. Just have to move everything to Silk to make sure we get the most money out of it. So we can sell these as well. 59 gold. Let me just check how much it goes for if Gryban tries to sell it. If Gryban tries to sell it, it's 54. Yeah, it's I think it's worth the trouble. Because that's more food. For our guys, Theron is holding one as well, yeah. Also, Silk should try to move some of this stuff to Gryban, clear up some space here. Right, everything else should stay with Silk. And I will sell those ones. We are going to be spending some of this gold sleeping here in this town. No, I want the gold. 1000 gold. That's a very good haul. 1000 gold. And we could actually bring more if we stay there for a while longer. Okay, let me see. We might want to check with the paladins, see if we can level up a bit more. Which of course would help. Like every level gives you a lot of health points. So leveling up is annoying, but the rewards are good. Welcome to our guild, Griben. 30 experience points, so that's like 3 more fights with the goblins. It's doable, we can become stronger. That's what matters. I just want like a way to beat the game. It doesn't have to be easy, it doesn't have to be fast, I just want it to be possible. I don't remember. Does the guide says about ink costs? Because if it... I don't know if this... Yeah, I don't know which one is more expensive. I guess we'll check, because I want to go to Twin Lake to train the warrior as well. And this map is so confusing. It's a very messy town in here. Just want to leave the paladin quarters. Here? Now where is the... I remember where the inn is. Hang on. He says... and then, no, it's back. Because it's near the exit. Man, this town is a freaking mess. Holy shit. Right, here we are. Let me see how much this is. Make a mental note. And then see the other one. This is 180, 30 per character. I think the other one was either the same or 25. Like that's 20% of the money we made on that whole. We want to go to Twin Lake anyway, so we go there and we compare prices. Getting to Twin Lake is easy. Of course, it's a lot better if you can see the way you're going, but yeah, here it is. Right, from the entrance, the warrior shop should be around here. I'm gonna buy some warriors. No, I'm gonna get some training. Can we do it? We can! One more level. We want attack skills. Certainly. We have reached level 9. Maximum hit points is now 196. We can train again! Oh, right. This is great. 217 level 10. We can't level again. We need to kill 10 groups of goblins for that, but this is great. Yeah, his health pool almost doubled because you can see that it went down because you don't get the health back, it just increased the maximum. But yeah, that's pretty good. I also wonder if like one of these shops might sell weapons. I wonder if if it might be worthwhile. I mean, I don't know actually if there is. This is knowledge, this is the tavern, this is potions, this is food, this is a general store, training, rafts. Yeah, there are no weapon shops. I can still take a look at the general store just in case, although it's going to be closed. Wait for morning to come. There we go. What do you have? Yeah, nothing really. Yeah. Whatever gear we are going to have is going to be gear that we find. Wait. Nope, it's one here. There we go. So that one was 180. This one is 150. It's okay. We should be sleeping here. Just 30 gold difference. Yeah, depending, we might not actually. I think we actually have plenty of gold because of all the jewels. But you never know with these games. So before we sleep, let's try to create food before we recover our mana. Okay, he succeeded twice. That's very good. How is the rations situation? It's not very good. I might actually buy some food. I think I remember the path to the store without opening the map. You go here. No. That's the warrior training. Here's the food, okay. It's too late for food. Oh, it's never too late for food, my friend. What are you talking about? I demand fine eating. 15 gold. I don't remember if this is good or not. Let's buy 10 for each. Still gonna be a lot of gold. Yeah, holy shit, that's... No, I don't want that. I think it might be cheaper to sleep and create our own food. Hang on, let me test that. So we have something like 33, 22, 21, 11, 15, 11. See if I can remember some of those numbers. I put down a save before I test. Okay. Provide food. 1 cast. 2 cast. 3 cast. That's really good. 4? Everything worked. 37. That's 4. 4. It's given 1 per cast, so we can generate a total of 24 food for resting, and times 15, that would be 360 gold. And sleeping here costs 150, so yeah, it's cheaper to sleep and make the food ourselves. Trashrick is too heavy because he's carrying too much food, and paper is very heavy. So yeah, there we go, no longer overburdened. Okay, we're gonna put down a save here, a second one for good measure, and I'm gonna stop the timer, and we're going to be continuing this tomorrow.